Please play base. And thank Tails for Tails. I'm just gonna play Sonic games. Let's go. Please appear on the screen. Please appear on the screen. Please. There you go. There you are. Ooh, this sounds like it's really quiet. Hang on. Let me make this louder. Hey, Bildred, how you doing? Is this better? Please make the sound of Green Hill Zone. That's kind of better, yeah. Slightly up? Slightly? There we go. Let's go. Today is the day of Tails. I'm going to just play Sonic games as Tails. Let's do it. This is Sonic Forever. This is a fan-made mod of the Sonic 1 Mobile T compilation. Currently, I would say this is probably the best way to play Sonic 1 in the year 2022. It's just a nice way to do it. And just be Tails. We can run through the greenhouse. I'm not gonna bother with special stages this time. I don't think. We're just gonna take it easy. Football Manager. Wow. I don't think I've ever experienced any of those games. It's good. It's fun. No, I want to go up. I want to fly. Fly so high. It is by Sega, that's right. Yeah, the Football Manager was in the Sega All-Stars Racing. The famous Sonic and Sega All-Star character. Football Manager. We'll love to hear when the announcer said that Football Manager is going all-star. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just try that one again. That's not supposed to happen. Dr. Robotnik's deadly speed traps caught him. Wait, what is Rockstar Ate My Hamster? You have to manage the career of a crazy musician? What does the hamster have to do with it? Why did he eat the hamster? Hey! Thanks for gifting out that sub, anonymous gifter. One sec. Oh, well, if it was a specky game, then I understand. Whoa, hey! Another gift sub from anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Ultra Blob, enjoy the subscription, the emotes, etc. So kind of you. Wow. Today we give thanks for anonymous gifter. Marble Zone. Appearance of UFOs. There they are. The famous mysterious creatures. Ah! Why have they come to this Roman landscape? Who could say? Okay, so the mobile and later versions of Sonic 1 actually added like little fun things for like Tails and Knuckles to find if you fly up in the marble zone, which is pretty nice. Really? It's a famous tabloid thing, huh? Okay. Had no idea. I also appreciate that this version of the game lets you cancel flight with Tails. It's really nice. Very good quality of life change. I don't know why I grabbed the lightning shield. I hope nobody actually ate a hamster. Shouldn't eat a hamster. What does the exclamation mark do? Oh, I guess it's just points. Weird. Yeah, that used to be an extra life, but I put on infinite lives because whatever. Ah, fuck, I jumped into the thing. I don't want to do this. I don't want to bother getting getting an emerald. Why did I say 1-up? This is Sonic 1 Forever. This is a very extensive fan mod of the decompilation of the mobile version of Sonic 1. I would say this is probably one of the best ways to play Sonic 1 right now. It's just a nice version of the game to have on your computer. Actually, wait, I think we can fly up here and go on a different route? Somewhere around somewhere? No? Can I not? Okay, well, whatever then. There's something in one of these acts where you can like fly up somewhere with Tails, and there's like a completely different route that you can go on. Well, good news, Nico. Sonic's not here right now. It's just Tails. Yeah, it's similar to Air, I would say. Wow! Anonymous subber gifter, blah blah. Thank you for gifting all these subs. It's so kind of you. I got another one. Thank you so much. I love that the lava is just waiting there. The lava is very polite. It's a creature with its own thoughts and desires, and it desires to just give Tails a little chase. Just wants to spook him a little. It's not as interested in filling the cavern, the temple, as it might seem to be. It just wants to experience the thrill of a chase. Really? I thought there was something up here. Maybe they changed that in this version. I don't know. Here we go. Tails is OP, yes. That's very true. Was that up here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. This is the secret extra route that Tails and Knuckles get to go on. They added this for the mobile version. Cute. Ah. those boxes. That! It's beloved character Miles Prower! Yeah! How you doing, Pink Hair? Oh. Here's the version of the boss with the very large gap in the center of the arena. Feels dangerous, though not so much with Tails. Tails just gets to do this. Indy just scrambled over towards me. Indy, what are you doing? Kitty? Oh, she needs the pets. Sorry. One moment. Just gotta have the scritches. Okay. Let's go. Bean time! Yeah! It's fine, it's still bean time. She's got the beans. Good, you should. Cats deserve it. How far can I just skip forward with Tails here? Wow! That is a lot of space that I just traveled. Nice. Yeah, that was the whole level. Awesome. Nice to just fly around. Nice to just ignore all of the platforming. Who cares? Tails, you can do anything. It's just a little orange ball of fluff. It's his birthday and he can do whatever he wants. Just like every other day. To be honest. But that in itself is important. Special secret high exit in Act 2. Does not change Act 3 in any way, but hey, there's a secret exit that's way up high. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Sometimes you just become squished when you're trying to maneuver around. Sometimes you try to fit into a really small spot, and you try a little too hard and you die. This is just a fact of life sometimes. It's okay if that happens. You can just try again. But maybe don't try to squish yourself into a space that small this time. I love physics. I love momentum. I love half pipe. I love outrunning this set of bricks. It's floating about for some reason. I love coping. I love not dying. I love to live. I love to stay alive. I love to instantly defeat Dr. Eggman with the power of my tails. I think this one's gonna go by kind of fast. I didn't really specify what I was going to do, but I'm basically just going to play as many of these classic Sonic games as I feel able to as Tails, I think. I hope that's something you're up for. Love to swim. Love his determined little paddling face. Tails doesn't even have to do the little puzzle. You can just fly across here. Go to the secret exit. The swim animation is so good. Ah! Sometimes I think about how I would just, like, play this game. Back in the day, I would just play this game, and I would get to Labyrinth Zone. And if you don't know, if the screen tries to scroll downward at the end of Act 2, I think, the game crashes. And I would just play up to that and crash the game, and I would be like, okay, good time. Uh-oh. Bubble, please, thank you. Tails requires bubble. Tails requires shield. Yeah, this version fixed that. The mobile version fixed that. I mean, because it's not even running on this. Like, it's recreated code in the mobile version, right? So it wouldn't have even had that same issue to begin with. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the version from Sonic Jam actually fixed that or not. I don't know. I did notice, however, that somebody actually made a mod for the Mobile D compilation to re-implement the crash if you do that. So I might not be alone in playing the game up to this point and then making it crash and being like, okay, good time. Just an absolutely hilarious idea for a mod. Water shield. If you're wondering about like the elemental shields in Sonic 1, this is a thing that was added in the mobile version in a secret dev menu. Actually, I don't know if it's dev menu only. It might be available in a version of the level select menu as well. But it was a secret thing that was in the mobile version. This version of the game just kind of makes it more present. You can just go into the options screen and turn it on. I do too. I do love that shield sound too. This boss is probably way easier with Tails, right? Probably. Oh my god, they made it a lightning shield here? That's so evil! Why the fuck did they do that? Taxman! What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The thing happened. The thing happened. Oh, god damn it. Why was this designed this way? Oh no. Oh, Tails is drowning. Tails is out of ring. Literally the worst possible thing has occurred, and yet Tails has prevailed! Tails has no weaknesses! Tails accomplishes impossible! That's true. Tails can never die.
Just fun.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Tails is infinite. Tails will never stop.
You deserve a tip.
Ah, Tyler, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Jeez. People are being so generous. What the heck? Okay, I can't go over that. Ugh, Fireball was just there. What was I supposed to do about that? Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you. Couldn't even see the sign. Two sign. Twin signs. Aww, it's very nice for you to say. One sign for each tail, that's so true. You know, I've never heard of a lance cracker, so I guess that's true. Yeah, we don't have lance crackers, I guess. I don't know what that is. Care to tell me about the lance crackers that I'm apparently missing out on? so nice to just be Tails and weave about this place. So nice to be Tails and just go wherever I want. Be whatever I want. Lance Cracker would be a good name for a kind of shield. Yeah, it would. The Lance Cracker. Also a good name for, like, a 1950s serial detective, you know? Lance Cracker. Ooh, crackers with filling. That does sound nice. Don't do this. Don't do this to Tails. Get out of here. Cheesy crackers with peanut butter. That sounds really good. I could go for that. I could definitely go for that. Definitely go for cheesy crackers with peanut butter. Alright, Scrap Brain Zone. Tails. Fly away into the city. Peanut butter is a kind of cheese, yes. I agree with this, Nico. Peanut butter and cheese are the same thing because I like them. Wait, there's a lot of open space at the top of this level that Tails is just allowed to play around in, huh? Them, yeah. Can you get them, like, shipped out here? Scrap Brain 2. Can't do the thing. Can only do that in the Genesis version. Oh well. Oh yeah, through Amazon? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm very interested in cheesy peanut butter cracker now. That's fine. That was how I wanted that to go. That was ideal. That was normal. Oh, Keyblade does this too? Okay. We'll have to keep a lookout. Jesus. And you're all making me want these crackers! Give me a break! Oh, I was just saying I was very interested in the crackers. That's about it. Eggman's dastardly plot to make Tails fall into the sewer. Okay, look at this funny graphical change they did in this version. They put like a little screaming Eggman tile there. Isn't that weird? It's such a funny change that they made in Sonic Forever. please? Thank you. Ah! Screaming Eggman in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Very good concept. Okay, we're at the end. Nice! Can't touch me without him if I'm flying. Truly, Tails can never die. Tails has no weaknesses. Tails is invincible. Ah, fuck! Damn it! I went down too soon. I do still hate this boss. Kit, hi! This is the end of Sonic 1, but not to worry, there will be more. It's okay, no worries, hi! How you doing? I am guiding Tails through many different games for today, his day of days. You're giving thanks for Miles' Tails' power. Oh, I went down a little too soon. It was fine that time, though. There we go. That's it. That's the story of how Tails defeated Dr. Robotnik and saved South Island. It's very true, and it happened in canon. He did it all by himself. Look, okay, I know I didn't get any Chaos Emeralds, but it's still good, Tails. Okay, well, that's Sonic 1. Yeah, okay. Just trying to decide which version of Sonic CD I should play. I'll do fan mods all around, I think. Yeah, Eggman is dead, so it's fine to have not gotten the Chaos Emeralds. What else are they gonna do? Not fly away to a different island? It'll be fine. Thank you, Big Island, for the character design. So thank you, Judy Tatoya, for the Tails. I don't know if you've seen, but Yasushi Yamaguchi, also known as Judy Tatoya, in the Sonic 2 credits, the designer of Tails, has been posting a bunch of details about, like, how Tails was created and, like, just stuff from Sonic 2's development, because it's the 30th anniversary. It's cool. It's neat. Interesting. He actually mentions that, well, he mentioned a lot of different things, but like there are a bunch of different ideas for Tails. Like they thought at first about making Tails more of a rival character, and they decided no. The Tails is like the character for like the little sibling to play while you play. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need no Chaos Emeralds. We don't need no Chaos Emeralds here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's Sonic 1. Let's go play Sonic CD. Oh, this one is full screen for some reason. Weird. Hopefully this shows up nicely. Yeah, okay, good. Give me 1 sec. Since this is full screen for some reason, I need to move where my chat is. There we go. Sonic CD! I love this one. I'm the sicko that loves Sonic CD. Right. Where the confirm button is weird in this. Playing as Tails, I know that Amy or Knuckles maybe seem enticing. This is Tails' day. Bring up the big loop. Sonic Unleashed. He goes back to Eggerland there. I might as well do the thing while I'm here in Sonic CD. I do so love to do the thing in Sonic CD. It's very easy for Tails to time travel. I don't know, how much box pushing was at the end of Sonic Unleashed? There was a fair bit of box pushing in that game, wasn't there? Yeah, a lot of people don't love the time travel concept, and they feel like the level design is like kind of clunky in comparison to the other games. Which, okay, sure, but I like it. I'm allowed to like it. Ah, flying cancels it, okay. I thought it was easier to do this with Tails. Dang. Well, hang on. Now I'm upset. Now I want to do the thing. Yeah, this one's all about exploration, which I like. It's fun. You gotta have another pass sign around here somewhere, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Ah, crap. Dang, I was so close too. I'm restarting it. I don't care. Yeah, there's like another pass sign over here, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. That's what I thought. There we go. Well, no worries, Ashley. See you later. Man, I wish I could play Sonic 3D Blast's Tails. I don't even know how that would work out. I think it's... yeah, there it is. There we go. I love to make a good future. I love to destroy a hologram of Metal Sonic that is scaring away small animals. Teleportation, yeah. Wow. Beautiful golden future, full of machines that help the environment rather than harming it. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to use technology for good instead of whatever the fuck we use it for? Wouldn't it be nice if Eggman had a funny cotton candy pink machine? Oop, I went right by it. I do say this on twitch.edutainment. I think twitch.edutainment counts as whatever the fuck. Amy's not here. Tails does not encounter Amy. It's kind of strange. Oh, for past signs and stuff in Collision Chaos. I don't remember. Oh, that's just a regular old checkpoint. Tails and Amy should throw their hats on the ground. This is bullshit! You put Tails in Sonic CD, don't even get to rescue Amy. Awful. Here we go. Love to find a cool time machine just randomly out here in the world. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, these are like fan-made CD audio versions of the past music for this game. The one in Palm Tree Panic was just from the prototype. But this is like a fan-made thing. It's really nice. It's good. Loops are just nature's time machine. Nature invented a time machine, and it's like loops. I want to go to the special stage. I didn't want to go to the special stage, I just jumped into it on instinct. I don't want to do this, I'm sorry. It's really nice that you have these like special sprites for this. But you gotta go run out into the ocean, Tails, I'm sorry. We're running into the ocean. I have simply no interest in doing the special stages. You never finished this game until you had access to the Japanese soundtrack? I mean, I can kind of understand, honestly. It's a good motivator. I played this game all the time as a kid, though. I had the Windows 95 version. Though for a little while, I was kind of stuck against the boss of this level because I was not good at the pinball mechanics. I also got the Windows 95 disc at a grocery store. I don't know why they were selling it at grocery stores, but hey, thanks. Thanks to the Sonic CD grocery stores. What? Why did that count as me slowing down? Time travel, you're so finicky. You're such a finicky mechanic, time travel. I love you, but you're such a good concept. But you're so finicky. There's gotta be something else. Where else can I go for pass sign? They had entire desktop computers? Wow. At a grocery store? It's kind of wild. Here we go. There's got to be a pass sign somewhere around here. You have to show me a pass sign. I'm requiring you to show me a pass sign. I have to go there and destroy the machine in the past so that I can save the future. There we go. There's a pass sign. Okay. This won't be too hard. In fact, it'll be easy. There we go. I have not, but it's a game that I want to play sometime soon, actually. Are you enjoying it, Farmsteads? I saw you post the Sonic that is in Crusader of Senti, where he tells everybody he's a gallant hedgehog, and that if you mess, you'll get burned. It's like a Zelda game where you talk to animals, right? You get to throw your sword. Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad, I guess. My favorite Zelda-like on the Genesis was always Beyond Oasis. That game is really cool. It is literally, what if the people who made Streets of Rage 2 made a Zelda game? Yeah. Teleportation, yeah. Shabbity bap bap. Words of wisdom, I think we can all hold to heart in these trying times. I love how beautiful the good future looks. These blues and purples here are so fucking candy to me. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, Tails doesn't really have to play pinball here. Tails can just, like, fly. Well, he has to play pinball a little bit. Well, I mean, that's the point. They accomplished it very well. No. Don't need to do this way. There we go. I love seeing the flipped ground in the sky. I don't know why it's like that, but it's beautiful. I love it. Oh yeah, I love this one. Oh yeah, look, a level story. That was the Senti follow-up, I remember. Yeah, with the fun cat girl protagonist. Wait, no, was she an elf or something? I don't even remember now. The past. This is the American title Tempest theme, which I really like. So, this fan version has options to like entirely customize the music, so that like if you like a US track better, you can have like the whole rest of the soundtrack be the Japanese soundtrack, but then this one. Oh yeah, no, I think she was a fox. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah, you can like customize it between the Japanese and US soundtracks. I really like that. I appreciate it a lot. I believe the robot machine is here. Yep. Goodbye. They do have a time machine right there next to it. Why did it make that sound? That was the wrong sound. Weird. Blah. Got the rings. Ba-de-ya-de-da-bow. Another easy time travel spot right here. You have so many of these. Yeah, there are some sounds like that in Sonic CD. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the you're underwater sound in Sonic CD. The sound that lets you know that you're underwater. There we go. I love the cavernous look of the past in Title Tempest. It's really cool. And I kind of like that it just becomes like this like water processing plant. God, again, beautiful pink here. Oh, okay. Wow, this is no good. Whatever. Yeah, the stage end music is really fun. It's great. I can't really cheese this with Tails. Oh wait, no, but I'm invincible, so I can. Never mind. That's right, invincibility. Just Quartz Quadrant. I really like the look of this level too. This is like such an amazing game from like an art design perspective. I love all the concepts in here. I love the art. Really? Man. That's fine. I've got other ways I can do it. Yeah, that's where the thing is. Uh-oh. Rock tried to hurt Tails. Now, where do I wanna... where can I go to get good speed up a little bit? Not there. Ah. Yeah, Linkle was in the Saturn wheel. Oh my god. No, I'm restarting it. We're trying that one again. All right, this version does not have that working, so I can't use that. There we go. I love the like echoing whistle here. I really love just like the like the riverside, the grassiness of all this. It looks so cool. Just amazing game for art design. This really was like an artist's version of Sonic, I think, you know? Because it was developed by Naoto. I mean, it was directed by Naoto Oshima, who was, you know, art design, character design on Sonic 1. And the whole game really just feels that way. It is the artist's take on Sonic. So you get something conceptual that focuses really hard on like... fucked. Focuses really hard on like, just like having these like enticing environments and stuff. It's not perfect by any means, but like I really adore this game. And I think it's a fun playground to be in. Though I will say the next level is unforgivable. There we go. Let's just do that again, I guess. There we go. Man, look at the way, like, this dead tree with, like, the moss and stuff around here looks. Like, the vines on the platforms. It's such a beautiful game. Launches you right into the thing. So cool. That feels like this is a spot where there is a tunnel in the present, probably. One of the things that changes in the time periods in this level is that, like, some of the tunnels are, like, there or not. There are fewer in the past because they haven't been dug yet. They do, and it looks, it's incredible. I don't know. I love the way this game looks, and I love, like, man, look at this future area with all the dome cities in the back, and, like, still being a part of, like, the forest back there. It's really cool. Also, whatever is going on here with this blue stuff, it just looks cool. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. This boss is really silly. You just run on this treadmill until the treadmill burns away the bottom of this thing that Eggman is in. This game really does, like, a lot of different kind of boss fights, and I appreciate that because I don't need the boss fights to be super involved in Sonic. I mean, I really enjoyed it in Frontiers, but that was because, like, they were doing things that were all based on, like, Sonic running and stuff, right? I feel like CD kind of has a taste of that as well. This is the American song for this one because I just really like this one. But I don't like this level. Bad level concept. That's what it is. You touch the ground, you get flung up into the air really high. It sucks.
Unforgivable!
Unforgivable. It's literally unforgivable. I'll never forgive them for making Wacky Workbench the only bad thing in this game. Secret tunnel. I wonder if that's... Nah, that's future. Dang. If it was past, it'd be really nice. But oh well. What they got in here? This level has some really fucked up gimmicks too, beyond just like the bouncing floor, like the crushers that look like they're going to kill you and actually put you in a different path. Which, like, okay, that's nice, but nobody's gonna guess that's what's gonna happen. Oh, I love this sprite. Look at this tail sprite. Look at this. This looks adorable. That's awesome. Thank you for creating the sprite. You got trolled by that as a viewer? You thought I was gonna die there? I mean, yeah, it's unintuitive. It's weird. This is the worst, actually, because you have to do it here to get to the robot machine and make the good future. So if you don't know about that, then the good future run ends here. It took me so long as a kid to figure that out. Oh, okay, good. The electric wires do not count over there. Awesome. But I love the color palette here. I love this canyon that's all red. I love the neon green in front, the chains. Looks so cool, God. Even this level I despise. Ooh, look at that momentum. That was awesome. That was so cool. Tails momentum, baby. Okay, can I do it? Yeah, no problem. Super easy. This is kind of annoying to do as Sonic because you have to, like, actually platform your way back up here. The Tails, no problem. Tails can do whatever he wants. Tails is invincible. Tails is all powerful. Ah! These little poles that you roll up and down for some reason. They're weird. Pretty sure Tails is about to run out of energy there. Feeling thankful that I got to land on a spot. What we got here? Let's go to the future. Let's see the future. I like this one a lot. The factory becomes just like a fun theme park. It's great. Ah. Perfect techno house. Yeah, not like one of those Elblue theme parks. Perfect techno house. You through. Goof-ass boss. Oh, does he automatically? Yeah, okay, he automatically runs out of energy at a certain point so that you can't skip the boss fight. That's clever. That's clever. This is kind of a Clown Man arena, yeah? Ah! Tails is trapped on this piece of debris. We're not allowed to leave yet. You have to watch Dr. Eggman's machine explode. You have to watch Dr. Eggman run away. You cannot simply leave. Stardust Speedway kicks ass. I love that it's a highway made out of fucking trumpets. Why? Who knows? But it's awesome. We don't need to go to the future. stupid gimmick where you can, like, flip what lane you're on. It's, like, it's an idea, but, like... I don't know. What just happened? How did I end up here? Wait, what? That's... I'm used to the time travel. That was more just like teleportation. Well, whatever, I did it. I love this past version of this level too. The vines, the cathedral, the water. It's so cool. Just like an absolutely gorgeous level. I'm so glad that Sonic Mania made use of the past version of Stardust Speedway. Because it's so good. Oh, god damn it, I jumped into the ring again. Should know better than this. Sorry, Tails, it's time for you to run into the ocean again. You can run towards Jupiter if you want, I guess. Sadly, Tails never reached Jupiter. He will never become more stupider. There we are. Pass sign. Time machine. And... Robot machine is just right here. Getting this out of the way immediately. I don't know why that's so easy, and like right there at the beginning too. It's so funny. I'm just like, yeah, just enjoy the level, whatever. You don't need to look for this one. You don't need to figure this one out. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the future. Why not? This, of course, is even more theme park. The whole place is roller coaster. Oh yeah, this big thing in the center here, in the past, this is like a cathedral. In the present, they're building a statue of Eggman. And in the good future, they've kind of rebuilt just a nice building on top of the Eggman statue, I think. You can still kind of see the base of the Eggman statue, though. Oh, the tube maze, there we go. All right. Yeah, isn't it? This game is cool. You know what else is cool? Fucking Metal Sonic. gonna fly out of Metal Sonic's range. This should hopefully make it pretty easy. The thing about Metal Sonic is that he doesn't try to like get ahead of you. He tries to fight you. So like if you're ahead of him, generally he tries to speed up. But if you're behind him, he slows down to try to hit you. So if you just kind of ignore him like that, he doesn't really burst ahead or anything. Yay! Kind of sad we don't really get to see him that way, though. Here we go. Metallic Madness. Oh, okay. Springs. I understand. But no, crap! I shouldn't have skidded. Oh well. I wish that worked as a time machine. Ah, that's where the thing is. Okay, I need to go back then. Love this song. The song for this in the American version is like really uninspiring. It's like I feel like this level is like one of the only reasons the American soundtrack has like a bad reputation. Because most of the songs are pretty good, but like there's a couple levels where they just don't have the right energy for what the level should be. I don't know why I thought I was invincible. I guess the invincibility ended. I think I need to restart the level. I think we have to try that one again. Okay. That thing. No! I touched the future! I don't want the future! I don't want to go to the future. We have to stop the future. We have to end the future. I wonder if there is a way that I could get this to work. Like, yeah, if I jumped just right, I would be able to do that. Yeah, but if I turn around, it won't work. Hang on. Oh, and I deleted it. Okay, hang on. I can make this. I've touched the future is a hell of a thing to say, yeah? You're not wrong about that. Okay. Okay. That time it worked. I love doing shit like that in this game. Like, when there isn't a clear, obvious way to, like, instantly go to the past or something, and you just, like, do some weird bullshit like that. Like, it's so awesome. It's one of my favorite things. No, this isn't where I'm going. It's... Yeah, I don't remember exactly where I need to be right now. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Yes, it's here. Okay, okay. This spot is the spot. Ah, crap. There we go. Robot machine destroyed. Again, beautiful fucking colors here. Like the lavender, the sky, they look so good. The pink rim lighting on like the blue machinery at the top is like, God, fucking gorgeous. There we go. You know, if I was gonna change one thing about this game, I think it would probably be that I would want to make going to the future worthwhile in some way. Because you kind of just never want to do it, right? Unless you've already been to the past and you, like, want to go to the good future to not have to deal with any obstacles or anything. It's like, it feels like you should be able to get more out of, like, the future. And technically, like, there is in that, like, the robots are, like, broken down in the bad future. So, like, you don't really have to deal with as aggressive enemies, but it doesn't really feel like enough at all. There we go. All done. Oh, okay. I ran out of speed, I guess. Hold down here. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured I could do that. I'm sorry that we got to... I'm sorry that we had to miss becoming baby Tails, but... Yeah, a bunch of games are doing that at this time. It's just like, hey, look at this cool thing we can do. We can put you in the background layer. And then, like, it came back, like, crazy with the 3DS, right? Fine, whatever. Like, the 3DS's bread and butter was like, ooh, you can go into the background layer. The Virtual Boy kind of had that too. Well, at least like Virtual Boy Wario Land does. I haven't really played a lot of other Virtual Boy games yet still. The Virtual Boy Wario Land was like, ooh, what if you could go into the background? Oh yeah, Mario Clash does have that, doesn't it? From what I've seen of it anyways. This song is so cool for a boss that's not that threatening. Oh, crap. I did it bad. Ooh, wait, I can't hit him with my tails while he's doing that? Whoa, that's weird. Why not? What? Uh-oh, the ring got stuck in the ceiling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not that bad. I still won. Wow. I did it. I completed Sonic CD as Tails. Thank you, Christian Whitehead.
Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. We got all good endings. I mean, good futures. I mean, it's good ending. Whatever. This is from a like a remix CD that came out at the time. I think I specifically put this as like the Tails ending theme. Yeah, it's really good. Can I skip this though? We don't have to watch the whole credits, right? I can make it a little faster. Nice. I love credits being slightly faster. Oh my god, Sega Germany. Sega Benelux. None of these people touched this game. People should be credited, but at the same time, I'm enjoying the song, admittedly, so I don't want to, like, skip it entirely. I'm sure I can skip. Yeah, it's fine. Just was enjoying the song. Let's move on. Let's go to next game. One moment. Here we go. Sonic 2 Absolute, wow! This is by the same people that made Sonic 1 Forever. Very similar. Two! That's right. Let's go, Tails. Tails finally here where he belongs, in his own game. Finally, the game that is actually the anniversary of today. Oh, hang on. Let me back up here. No, it's not just a bit. Truly is day of this game. This was the first one of these games I ever played. It was the first video game I ever played, in fact. Changed my life, only for the worse, I'm sure. It will destroy your car. No car. We're not allowed to have a car. Stop having a car with a drill on it. Disgusting. Get out of here. If I ever see you again, we'll do the same thing again. Chemical plant. Yeah, he's no frog car. That's the only car I respect. Mayor Frog car. That's not true. I was trying to campaign against him. Have you played Apple Tail? Did you have a good time with it? I really love that game. That game is great. It does. I wish that the town stuff was more involved or something. I wish there's a little more there. Hang on. Let's do the thing. Always gotta do the thing. so fun to just skip over the stairs that everybody hates. Here we go. It's something Yasushi Yamaguchi, in the middle of his like posting about the dev of Sonic 2, he mentioned that shortcut. That he thought that nobody would ever find it. And apparently it got found at like a location test by some random kid. Which is wild because like, I feel like it's still very little known. I certainly only found out about it within the last couple years. Should've just rolled. Will say I do enjoy just zipping through the levels also. As much as I like the exploring in CD, I do kind of get it. It's nice to just zip right through places. Okay. Sure, whatever. What's the thought, Blob? Yeah? Crap. Get out of here. It's very fun that that one comes with like extra jets along with the hammer. Yeah. A lot of Mario hacks, especially like Super Mario World specifically, are like they're more aimed at making the game into like a puzzle platformer in a way almost. Or yeah, they're like Kaizo. It has to be like super precise, super hard. That definitely was like the direction that like Mario Maker went in. To make it the hardest ever. Oh, well, yeah, they're definitely hateful fuck machines too, but I'm thinking of is that, like, there are Mario hacks that aren't just, like, full of hatred towards the player, but most of them focus on, like, the puzzle mechanics of Mario World, where, like, you can, like, pick up a key and carry it with you through the whole level, and you have to figure out how you can make it through the level that way. Like, that is more puzzle platformy, you know? There's a lot of stuff like that, but generally those are all much harder. Generally Mario games, those hacks try to be very difficult. Very, very focused on, you know, your precision prowess. Whereas like Sonic hacks have generally been about like how you can have more fun with the thing. Like Sonic hacks are always like, ooh, what if we made a new character? Or like if they do new levels, they're still trying to focus around like making things like flow in interesting ways. There's a lot of love and joy in the Sonic scene, you know? That's what I like about these games. The feeling of being free. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like I think the fact that like Kaizo Mario was so popular when it first got like discovered by the West was like such a bad influence on the direction of like any kind of like Mario level creation sort of thing. And I think Mario Maker's format also kind of discourages making stuff that like feels coherent rather than just like overly challenging you. I don't think so. what is the cable TV quote? Morrow in Brazil? It does sound like something that would be terrible and bad. Oh no! Yeah, I see where this is going. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I would 100% get that. Okay. I can't even imagine ever doing that without the invincibility. I've never done that without invincibility. No need for momentum there. Tails can just do whatever. Tails can do anything. Ah! I mean, there are some Sonic hacks that are like hateful too. I'm just thinking about Snulf again now. But even that is like, it's in a funny way, right? Like, the idea of Snulf is inherently really entertaining, and that's quite different. Okay. I did not see the ground rising or anything. Was happening. I couldn't tell, but it must have been happening. It was probably there. Oh, damn. That was the last hit. You didn't have to do that to me. Come on, Egg.
Come on!
Ah, Mr. Cave. Beloved world. Green and purple. Wonderful color palette. Oh, okay. That's fine. Great places to time travel here. Too bad I haven't seen any pass signs. Everybody knows about how this game is supposed to have time travel in it too, right? Though it wasn't meant to be like in the same way as Sonic CD, it was more like the levels were supposed to be like in specific time zones as you progress through the game. Why did I just stand there and let myself die? What was that about? What was I thinking? AVG Envoys, what was I thinking? Okay, whatever. What is up with the sound that the bridges make when you lower them? Why is it that sound? It's so... like, you can just barely hear it. It's very quiet. Or maybe it's quiet to me because my hearing is weird. But it is not the sound that I would expect from what's happening. But... spikes? The hell? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Falling here was no big deal. I was supposed to go down this way. Gotcha. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That fire shield really speeds that up. Taking care of that on the first cycle. Oh, Tails is bored. Tails is like, all of this is nothing to me. I'm too powerful for all of this. Don't need to use the elevators. Who cares about checkpoints? I'll just fly over that. No big deal, but stuck. Here we go. Just navigating around the cannon, see what happens. Let's go over here. Yeah. Leave, yeah, extra life there. Nice. Alright, I'll use the cannons now. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have just gone through here much faster without using that. That in my pocket for the future. I think these cannons are necessary, though. Yeah. Ah! I genuinely don't know, like, what route they take here in, like, the speed run. Should actually look at that sometime. Might be interesting enough to think about speed running. Hey, Vega baby, what's up? How you doing? I'm just playing a bunch of Sonic games as Tails. We're thanking Tails for Tails. Hey! How y'all doing? Okay. If you haven't been here before, I'm firemtn. I like playing retro games. I really like Sonic. Hence this. Yeah, I just like to hang out. Mostly play retro games. Sometimes I play new games. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ah! Looked away. Didn't notice what was going on. A lot of the time I like to play like retro games I've never done before. But play a lot of old favorites too. Just like to, you know, chill out. Have a nice time. Ah. By the way, if you're curious what version of Sonic 2 this is is Sonic 2 Absolute, which is a mod that uses the Sonic 2 mobile decompilation as its backbone. Just like adds a bunch of extra options and features to the game. It's very nice. Probably my favorite way to play Sonic 2 right now. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do the Hidden Palace thing. We could have, though, I think. Yeah, Origins is good too, since they went back and did like bug fixes. Though I think Sonic 3 is still like a little clunky on that. Marble Garden Zone is very weird in Origins. Though I really appreciate like some of the extra features in Origins, like the cutscenes are all awesome, and the museum in there is really good too. Yeah, they give Tails flight cancel in this mod. It's really nice to have. I love to be able to cancel flying. Yeah, he can't even fly in base 2. It was just a way for him to get back to Sonic and nothing else. As a player, you couldn't do it. Oh, by the way, check this out. This isn't gonna do anything, but if you ever play the Genesis version of this game, do this. And when that sinks, you will go through the lava and skip like half the level. I cannot demonstrate it, obviously, but it works. I promise. I'm not trying to trick you. Wait, what? That's semi-solid? Weird. I didn't even realize. Ugh. Okay, it worked out, whatever. I think there is actually an option for infinite lives in Sonic 2 Absolute. I don't have it selected, but there was one for Sonic 1 Forever, which the same team also did. Okay, cool. Thank you for not killing me. Ah. And sorry for not asking. Vega Babe, what were you doing on your stream? Ah. Okay, I avoided it all somehow. Evergrace. I haven't played that. What's it like? Yeah, I vaguely recognized it from, like... I know I was hearing about it in about that time period, I think, but I don't really know anything about it. It's FromSoft, though, huh? They were doing a lot of different stuff in the PS2 era. Okay. I accept that this has happened. Huh, interesting. Bah! So it has kind of like the element of like you need to know what you're getting into. The puzzle box of understanding resistances and weaknesses. That's cool. Really? It's like it's an experimental sort of soundtrack, you would say. So funny. Why did they decide this level needed an 80s workout theme song? Oh, Tails, don't run out of breath. No! Oh well. I guess I have to do it this way. Do it this way. I did not know that there were like Dreamcast FromSoft games. Frame Grid, huh? I will definitely look up this shop theme. Okay. That could have been scary if I wasn't Tails. But Tails is immortal. Tails is impervious to any kind of harm or any kind of real setback. Tails is all powerful. Uh-oh. Here we go. Fine, whatever. There we go. I'm very curious about this now. The way you've talked about it makes it sound like it's very strange and goofy. But Sonic, what are you doing here? Thought we weren't doing Sonics today. It's Tails' day. Really like that this mod has given parachutes to the turtles when you save them. So that it doesn't imply that they just fall to their deaths. The chickens are on their own, but they got wings, whatever. Ooh, not quite on the beat. So close, though. song was so nice. Remember when I was a kid, I couldn't get this far into the game. I really wanted to see this level, because I thought the idea of Sky Chase sounded so wonderful. So amazing, so great. The music was so calming. It's just kind of an auto-scroller, but good dreams. Sonic games, you know, there was a period of time when I thought that my skill level with Sonic games was like completely normal, that I was just like average at best. Sonic games are easy, that kind of thing. And as time has gone on, I've realized that I am wrong about that, and I'm actually very good at these games. Which has been weird to have to accept. Oh, that. I hate this boss. Boss is so dumb. Boss is terrible. I'm never happy to be here. Look at the mobile version added the laser sounds from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, it's super easy with Tails, but everything is. So Yasushi Yamaguchi, Tails' character designer, recently mentioned on Twitter that the tornado was actually supposed to transform here, apparently. And they did not implement those sprites. That didn't happen in time. He just kind of added the rocket booster as a compromise. That's really weird to think that there is something like that that ended up on the cutting room floor. Anyways, Death Egg. Okay, stand right here, charge spin dash, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I did not get the 4th hit. Well, whatever. Yeah, I didn't get the 4th one, but still pretty fast. Mecha Sonic's a chump. Yeah, he's so big. Okay. Go. That was a little scary. I'm gonna give this a breather. There we go. No problem. Now we get to watch Tails fall for a really long time. Because the music is not queued up with there not being a cutscene here. They didn't make a cutscene. There's no images of Sonic getting in the tornado and going to save Tails, so we just have to watch him fall. He's falling! This would still be the cutscene right now. Okay, now it's not the cutscene for Sonic anymore. He should be showing up about now. There we go. Wow. Beautiful friendship. Sonic saves Tails' life. Tails, the true hero of this story, helped slightly by Sonic the Hedgehog, who will go on to be probably just a footnote in Tails' story. Thank you for everything, Tails. He's just a little guy! He's just a little guy and he saved the world. Well, we're making very good time. I think we'll move on to Sonic 3 and Knuckles after this. I think I want to get up for a second though. So I will be right back. Hopefully this will be very, very fast. One moment. Well, I'm back. I almost timed it pretty well. Oh well. Aw, I can't use to fall asleep again. That's okay. You're tired, you're tired. Alright. Let us move on to the next game.
I'm so ready.
Sonic 3 Air. No. No, we're not playing that one. I'm sorry. That one's not gonna happen. Oh, is this still on? Some modded shit. Let me make sure the mods are like normal. You don't need that. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Here we go. All right, let's go. Angel Island Zone. There we go. Oh god, this is so fast at the speed she's also there. Whoa, what's that guy doing? Hey, what are you doing down there? Hey, are you okay? It backed up into Tails. What the hell? Awesome. Great start. Oh boy, here's where the bitrate's gonna go bad. The bitrate killing waterfall. Every time anybody, no matter how good their stream quality is, plays Sonic 3, that waterfall will send you to the bitrate dimension. It's an inevitability. Go over there. I don't want you here, sign. No. I don't want to do this. We're touching the red sphere. We're getting red sphere. I don't want to do special stages. I don't want to get Chaos Emeralds. I don't need Chaos Emeralds. Tails can do it by himself.
My power's failing!
Tails doesn't need Chaos Emeralds. He's powerful enough on his own. His power is not failing. His power...
Okay.
The power he has is unbelievable. Time for the Tails world. Only for Tails. There aren't a lot of Tails-only paths in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I appreciate that there was that one at least. Well, bitrate time. It's so fun to be able to do whatever you want, whenever you want with Tails. Tails can just fly behind the flying battery here. The bombs cannot harm him. Oh, okay, they can actually. The fire shield doesn't protect you against the bombs? What? I don't think I knew that. What the hell? Bombs aren't fire? Why wouldn't bombs be fire? Oh, the shrapnel. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Now, Knuckles, you gotta be nice to Tails. It's his birthday. Okay. Knuckles doesn't believe in that, I guess. It's just a little guy and it's his birthday. You don't have to dump him into Hydro City Zone, even though we'll have a lot of fun there. Hasn't been poisoned with friendship yet. It's true. He doesn't understand yet. But, okay, whatever. I don't need to go all the way up. Unnecessary. Truly deadly, that speed trap. Okay, I actually really like that the lightning shield flash in the water actually destroyed that guy. I don't think I've ever destroyed an enemy with the lightning shield dispersing in the water before. Yet another thing that we can blame Penders for. Okay, I understand. Oh. Alright. Sure. Sure. Sure, whatever. Boss is so silly. Go over there. Been said many times, but this song is a banger. I'm sorry, I don't have Wii here. I should add stupid Wii from Sonic Heroes. So weird that that loop just touches the top of the screen. It's the very highest point in Hydro City Zone. The tallest building in the city. That loop. They made a whole city out of Hydro! And they put it underground! So you can't tell if it's really day or not. That's right, Tails' Uncle Merlin! Because they decided that Tails' uncle should be a wizard. For reasons. Why does Tails have an Uncle Merlin? Why is Merlin the wizard Tails' uncle? Yeah, Tails' parents are in the Archie comics. They're like anti-monarchist rabble-rousers, which is great. It starts a bunch of like fake drama with like Sonic and Tails because Tails' parents are anti-monarchists. And it's Archie, so like we have to think that like, oh no, the monarchy is good though. We love Princess Sally. When the monarchy is like the worst part of that continuity. There shouldn't be a monarchy in Sonic. There shouldn't be a fucking woodland king. Oh, I went way too high. That was so stupid. Sonic, everybody knows that Sonic was birthed from the pen of Mary Garnett, who invented Sonic for her children's stories. Yeah, Ciliana was a Marnaki. There was like a duke and everything. And Elise was a princess. She was a princess. Oh, okay. Tails just going for a walk on the watershed. Awesome. Did anybody else ever listen to Knuckle Duster on OC Remix back in the day? Because the lyrics from that have never left my mind. It was a remix of this song that had like totally nonsensical lyrics. Wait, Sonic remembers the events of Sonic 2006? What? Why? Why would he remember that? Why would you want to remember that? How does that even come up in Team Sonic Racing? Oh, right, because Silver is there probably. Okay, my personal belief about Blaze the Cat. Sorry to get into the woods on mysterious Sonic canon things, but my personal belief about Blaze the Cat is that when she like seals herself away at the end of Silver's story, she's sending herself to the Soul Dimension, and then when Elise changes the past, it also rewrites Blaze's backstory in the Soul Dimension so that she's always been from the Soul Dimension. That's my belief.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like the only thing that even a little bit makes sense that you can pull out from there. Yeah, I enjoyed the lore in Sonic Frontiers quite a bit. Oh no, I got hit by the drills. Go over there. Yeah, I mean, the writing in Frontiers is great. I just played it on the stream. I liked it a lot. Game is, like, genuinely pretty good. Okay. These things happen. At least debris isn't falling forever in this version. I have no idea if there are people who really enjoy the Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. It's one of those things that I've kind of jokingly thought of doing on the stream sometime, because I don't really know what the game is like at all. But it scares me. You're allowed to enjoy it if you enjoy it. Good old yo-yos. Love to see those yo-yos. Love to see the famous yo-yos from Marble Garden Zone Act 2. You don't have the propensity to enjoy it? What do you mean by this? Yeah, I feel like if I was to pull out Sonic Chronicles, try to wring some kind of entertainment out of it, I would definitely want to have you there with me, Kit.
Yosh.
There he is. The man who says Yosh. His famous line. That sounds like a really bad idea. I also don't think I even can. Can BizHawk do DS games? No, I'm not even gonna consider it. I'm not even gonna consider it. Don't worry. I have some funny ideas for the shuffler this year. One of which only I know about currently. But I've told, like, Kit, some other people, a couple of my ideas. Okay. That was awesome. That was exactly the way I wanted that to go. Okay, time to do the one boss in all of Sonic that is way harder with Tails. Actually, can I flight cancel? Oh, okay, never mind. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be fine, actually. It does. I still think that would be like a nightmare to format out, though, yeah. Because you'd be going between having like one screen and then having two screens. There we go. Okay, the flight cancel really saves that. Time to go to Clown's World. Time to visit clowns. And to see the Clown Town. It's not gonna be in the shuffler. It's not. I did think for 2 seconds about like, well, if we can do DS games, maybe I put Sonic Rush in there, but no. No, that's not gonna happen. It would be way too weird to figure out how to like format it with the two screens and stuff. Do you really want to put Rush in there? Do you? Oh, okay. I've gone in here. Okay. Awesome. It's fully on me, but also... Wow, mean. Wow. Fucked up to see that thing appear. Oh, didn't she? Did she? Feels like so much work. Feels so hard. Yeah, I would have to do like scripting to do that, right? It feels kind of beyond what I have any idea of how to do. I really like this track from the Protos. I think this one is really fun. What is this? What is going on in this platform? Because when I was a kid, I looked at that and I thought it was like lava? Like lava bubbling up on the bottom of the platform, but I don't know why that would make it rise up. There's a part of me that says maybe it's balloons, but like, you don't see like the strings or anything. That still doesn't really make any sense. Okay. Oh no, an invisible wall. I can't stop Knuckles from turning up the lights. No! Knuckles' greatest trick of all. Making the carnival darker. This is the only visual difference between Act 1 and 2 of this level, huh? Most of the other levels have like some kind of more pronounced difference. It's like a different background or something. It's fine, it's whatever, you know, I'm not complaining. Ooh. Fun prizes for Tails. It's having a moment there where I was like, knowing the layout of this level, this actually could be sending me backwards. But no, it's not. There are rings. Ooh, what was going on there with the tails and the sprites? That was nice. That was great. I love that. Here it is. Humanity's greatest foe. Tails fells it without even breaking a sweat. Truly, Tails is all-powerful. I thought I was gonna go all the way down. All right. I don't need to do this. I'm not doing Chaos Emeralds. I'm just playing the games. Come on. What is up with this section where they just like boom you through a bunch of cylinders for a little while? They're just like, yeah, we just put a bunch of cylinders here. It'll be really fun and cool. Don't worry about it, whatever. Ow. Ow. God, the magnetic popping sounds are really something. There we go. All done. Animal saved. Now the animals can enjoy the carnival. All right. And it's sad that Tails doesn't get to snowboard. I think that's unfair. I wonder if anybody has made a mod that adds in snowboarding sprites for Tails and lets Tails use the snowboard at the beginning of the level. That's gotta be real, right? Oh, is it real? Link it to me sometime. I'd like to have that for the future. Thank you. Playing the Genesis version of the game, you can go over here, hold down, and then jump, and it'll make the infinite scrolling glitch out. The screen will scroll really hard, and then you can just like walk through that wall. It's awesome. Oh, it may be outdated. Aw, okay. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Okay. What? What's up with the sprites? So many of the Tails animations have like not really displayed right. So goofy. Tails busting through. Can I make Tails fly all the way up here? Yes, I can. Ah! Don't do that. I prefer an illegal action. Get out of here. No, go away. Go away, sign. I don't even want to look at you. Song. Fun in the snow. What? Physics broke. Hang on. There we go. That was what I wanted. I think it was probably like holding down or something and that like ended up stopping me. Sonic physics can be a delicate thing. Yeah, just holding down again there. Just gotta remember to let go. Oh, what? Come on. Well, there's a big ring up there anyways. I don't want to do that. This contraption is so bizarre. What if I made a machine that lowers down a platform that Tails could hit me from, but the platform and the bottom of my machine are shooting cold air that freezes him, so it's okay? What is the concept? Launch this base. I didn't even know what that was supposed to mean. I don't know why I'm remembering this all of a sudden, but I think it was like in an actual Archie Sonic comic that a tip to get infinite lives in Sonic 3 was posted. They told you just like, yeah, just stand on one of those bird alarms and hold spin dash. They'll just rack up 1 billion lives eventually. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. I guess because the bird alarm was there, but I don't know why this moment in time. Imagine a world growing up with this song as launch base's theme. Admittedly, I suppose that world is somebody who had a Windows 95 computer and not a Sega Genesis, but still. You think Sonic 3 would still be well remembered if it was just the prototype tracks? Yeah, I was thinking of all of my favorite Archie Comics characters, like Thrash, who I genuinely don't remember who Thrash is. Like, genuinely. Yeah, Mighty Sister. The Mighty Sister pathos was fun. What? I don't remember this. He put the echidnas in a bag and he threw them off a cliff? That's awesome. That guy sounds like he rules. Go away. It's true, it is them! It's Tails! It's Tails' birthday! Hey, Riverdrive, what's up? It's Tails' birthday. I've been playing all the classic Sonic games as Tails. Because I had literally nothing better to do. Oh! Thrash was the purple guy who was like a new rival for Knuckles or something, I think, right? Near the end of the first continuity? Right? What even animal was Thrash supposed to be? It was a Tasmanian devil? Okay, yeah, sure. Can you even call an animal in the Sonic world a Tasmanian devil? Do they have Tasmania in Sonic? How you doing, Overdrive? What's been up for you? It's your Thursday, Ben. Are you in a place that does Thanksgiving on this day? The idea of devil experimentation is very funny, considering the context of it being Tasmanian devils and not, like, devils from hell. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've also got extra long weekend. Really appreciate it. Oh, I didn't need to go here. I don't want to go here. I don't want Chaos Emeralds. I'm sorry. I'm just playing the game. I don't care. I know I did the Get Futures and Sonic CD, but that was just because I love Sonic CD. Hey, anonymous gifter. Oh my god. Thank you. This anonymous gifter has been so kind today. So generous, so giving. Really appreciate it. Blah. Yeah, I didn't really do anything special today. I just cleaned the bathroom. Which is important, but you know, like... Cool. Yeah. It is cool. It's cool to clean the bathroom. Ah, dang. We should all be more thankful for the bathroom, yeah. It helps us out in our times of need. Why is he, like, not bouncing properly? He just, like, stands inside of him. That's so weird. This boss is so weird. This boss is so fucked up. The way that it works is nonsense. I am not used to fighting this thing as not supersonic, I guess. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No, I want the ring still, though. I have to survive. No, I have to survive. There we go, god. Then Tails bravely commandeered the Eggmobile. Did not die in the water. It is what living in the city is all about. You live in the city. Everything is free. So that sounds really good. However, the real cost is that you have to survive. So consider that before moving to the city. I hate this boss. This boss is so stupid. No, I don't think you have to, like, survive in the woods, right? But stuff in the woods is really expensive. Oh no! No ring! Okay, well... we'll do this the regular final boss way. 0 ring. Love to fight the big arm. What are you posting? What is this immigrant link? Experiments. Payback. Incredible. This is still my favorite Sonic final boss, I think. Does anybody have any counter arguments? Is there a final boss that is better than Big Arm? The tunes are so good. I love the Big Arm boss theme. I mean, he's kinda gonna use it for big hugs. He, like, slams you into the ground afterwards, but that's fine, right? I didn't even get hugged! That wasn't even a hug! I want a better hug than that, but yeah, it's completely fucked up. Oh fuck! That's right, there's the fast forward button. Thank you, Sonic 3 Air developers. Now I can get to this terrible boss faster. Hate this boss. So dumb. Okay, well I have a ring now. Which... will make this easier, I guess. Okay. Man, my jump arc. Not doing it right. I probably shouldn't fly. There we go. That time I did the low jump correctly. Uh-oh. No, it was fine. song is so good, God. Okay. I know you're running out of hits. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was fine. I was normal about that. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure I was like, this feels like this is longer than I normally go for on this boss. I did miss that one hit. Posting here. Oh, there he is. That's Thrash. You put all the echidnas in the warp ring. Wow. Okay, Mushroom Hill Zone. Fast forward cutscene. Goodbye, Knuckles. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Glad I was still invincible, I guess. I didn't know there was an Eggman monitor up here. I don't think I've been on this route, usually. Is there an Eggman monitor there? There's so few of those. They're like mostly in Hidden Palace Zone. No, Lava Reef 2, sorry. It really is fucking weird. The Archie comics, even when Ian Flynn was in charge of those, the Archie comics still did some weird shit. Cool. Nice bunch of lives. Okay. No more wood chopping. Go over there. Go away. Yeah! Yeah! Even when it was weird and bad, he was just like, I'm gonna do it anyways. I gotta do something with all these grandpas. Enders gave Knuckles a million grandpas, I'm gonna use them for something, and boy, he sure did. Well, I don't want to touch that. Can I go under it? Okay, I can. Good. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, when they just had the evil Knuckles robot, Dimitri, from the past. He was just a head that was hanging around. Yeah. I'm just thinking about Enerjack. Ah, fuck. Oh! Huh! Okay, whatever. I wonder why it let me go in there. It shouldn't if I go to the right first, I thought. Weird. What's up with the... What is up with the giant, like, pear-shaped shell on the back of this? It's not doing anything. Why is that there? What is that for? It's too big for him. Yeah, it's like a weird blue pear. Why? What was the concept? Yeah, the fruit part doesn't control the weather. It's the satellite that you destroy. Yeah, if it were on a tree, maybe it would make sense. What if they had made it like a vegetable that grows in the ground? Then it would make sense. Then it would be perfect. Yeah, this is we're gonna fucking CinemaSin Sonic 3 and Knuckles now. What's up with this fucking pear that Eggman's flying around in? It doesn't make any sense. Are you gonna... Okay. Wow, I really thought that I would have no time to jump up and over that. What if I go down? What if I go here? There we go. Pushable. This is just a big ring, but if you've ever wondered where the special stages are in Flying Battery Zone, it's under there. You can push those spikes. There's the battery! That's the flying battery from Zone. Okay, legit, I don't know why they call this level Flying Battery. I don't know if that thing is really supposed to be a flying battery. People say that's the battery. But I don't really know if I believe that. It's just some kind of golden thing. Time to bully this robot. Wow. Yeah, the orange thing's the battery. I was lying. What is the deal with that orange thing, though? Why is it only in that one place? What a goofy secret. I almost thought I was gonna get crushed there for a second. Okay. Okay, I'm not going that way, I guess. Timed that bad. That's fine, I don't usually take this route. Be fun, different. Oh, oops. I was wiggling too hard, I canceled the flight. Reloads this thing. Thinking about how much I wish I had a clean rip of Ayako saying "so fun" again. I want it so bad. If only I could have exclamation mark "so fun." Oh, okay. Okay, at least it didn't crush me. I was really scared for a moment there. I really thought I was getting crushed. Okay, here's this thing. Stupid time-wasting boss. Eggman explode his own plane with laser. Yeah, I'm glad Tokimemo is not weird. God, I forgot. Can you actually destroy that thing without having to wait it out in Origins? That's a very good change, if so. I totally forgot about that. If that was even a thing that I encountered when I played it. Here we go. Get out of here, egg. Into the sand. Damn, this is taking like way less time than when I did this with Sonic. And admittedly, I was also getting all the emeralds then. Maybe, well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Oh, okay. That isn't going anywhere. Gotcha. Actually, why don't I just go down here? Come on with the sand. Ooh, I almost went under that! Flying is weird. I didn't mean to grab that. I have to do this. Nobody wants to do that. Okay, I was actually a little scared I was gonna get squished, but it's fine. Fine, it's normal. Oh. Well. No big deal. Oh, surprise spikes. But there we go. To rock the rock. What am I saying? I'm sorry for saying something like that. Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. It's an important thing to consider. At all times. God bless the ring. I'm sorry that I lowered the volume on that. I'm not actually sorry that I lowered the volume on that. It was getting to me. It was getting to me how loud it was. You can go in the sand too. Sink there forever sign. Into the pyramid. I don't think, yeah, Tails can't do this. God bless the ring. What's in here? All that for a lightning shield, huh? Okay. Uh-oh, we freed the ghosts. Now ghosts reign here in the sands. Huh, okay. Sure, big ring over here. Cool. completely removing the challenge from that by flying. Oh no, okay. Come on! Why did you do this to me, Scorpion? Bye, ghosts. Hello, sand. Actually, Tails probably doesn't even need to touch those, huh? Scorpions are always doing this. Let's not activate sand. Let's just fly. I feel like Tails can do it, right? I mean, Echidnas probably, right? I suppose they could also maybe be whatever creatures were on the island that the Echidnas conquered. Possibly Tasmanian devils, yeah. Could be Tasmanian devils. Oh, they're just ghosts. They're just like naturally occurring ghosts. They're not the spirits of anything. They're just ghosts as a living biological creature that fulfills an ecological niche of their own. Yeah, okay. I believe that. An ectological niche, yes. Wait, the ghosts were created by King Boom Boo. Can we elaborate? Created how? Like, synthetically? If so, where did King Boom Boo come from? Are you just saying that they're King Boom Boo's progeny? Okay, boss fight. The Spectre Cerebus project. You are greater than even the Boom Boo. I will award you the title of King Boom Boo. That kind of thing? Is that what we're going for here? That's what happened? I do love the Lava Reef Zone song. So good. Honestly, kind of a bummer that there's like the music overlap in Hidden Palace and Lava Reef 2. Because I kind of wish there was more of this song. Like a proper Act 2 of this. before you go to the Hidden Palace music. Oh no! I could go get that life, but what do I need with it? I had 20 of these things. I say knowing that I could very easily make a complete clown of myself at the final boss of this game. Give me these. It's like a spike ball chasing me right now. You can't even see it. Oh god. Hello? There we go. That was scary. Ah, all my rings! No, I had so many! I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, here's this stupid boss. Oh god. I hate the mouth on the back of this hand. I know it's like a vent or something, but like... it looks like a mouth. It sucks. It makes me uncomfortable. Why would they do that? Please. This hand wastes so much of my time. Fine, whatever, you can be over there. I don't care. And so the lava turns off. What exactly causes the lava to turn off there? Why does the lava become inert? Is the lava fake? Was the lava fake the whole time? Was it just a defense mechanism? Shame! The lava becomes ashamed of not being able to kill Tails and just turns off, goes away. Oh. Why'd I do that? It died of a broken heart. Oh, I'm sorry, lava.
Tears.
I don't know how I missed that spike ball. What? Oh, hey, Genie Problem. How you doing? Wow, who would do that to volcanoes? Glad you're doing good. Okay. Ah. Fine, whatever. All right. There it is. It's a death egg. I can reach out and touch it. Are you having a better time with it? Anything in particular change, or you just like getting into the groove or something? Yeah, Knuckles punched a rock at me. I was pretty sad about it at first, but, you know, I kind of figured that Knuckles was probably happier to have punched a rock at me than I am sad about being hit with a rock, so, you know, overall happiness increased in the world. So, whatever. I'm sorry for making that reference. I don't know why I said that. There's something wrong with me.
Cursed.
Yeah, true. The concept of this boss is so weird that when above the lava, Eggman is so heavy that he, like, tilts it? Is that the idea, that the machine is very heavy? Or is the machine warping gravity around it, or something? The game picks up? Okay. All the lava got absorbed into the crystals. The crystals became red. Ah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, come on, no, I can go up there. Ah! There we go. Special treats just for Tails. Death Egg is leaving. And then Tails defeated Knuckles by standing inside of him. It's very easy. Knuckles stood no chance against Tails. The Super Emeralds are gone. They don't exist. The Super Emeralds aren't real. Do you have thoughts about the Super Emeralds? I want to know what your thoughts about the Super Emeralds are after Sonic Frontiers. I do want to know what your thoughts about the Super Emeralds are, Kit. Gotta say thanks to Knuckles. So you think those, like, the pedestals around the Master Emerald altar essentially are actually what make the emeralds power up? Like, the pedestals that they're on are like, okay, yeah, I get it. And either the ancients or the echidnas built that to create the super emeralds. I can get what you're putting down, yeah. I can get what you're putting down. I definitely have post-Frontiers Sonic lore thoughts of my own. I'm still holding on to the idea that the special stages are like a form of cyberspace. That's why they're connected to the Chaos Emeralds. Ah! Oh, okay. Sure. Freaking whatever, I get. Oh my god, I'm at the beginning of the level again! Shit! Hey, cool. Extra life. Oh, sorry. Sorry if we're talking about Frontiers and spoiling things at all. Whole space is definitely cyberspace adjacent, yeah. I agree with that. Okay. Oh no, I still didn't have any checkpoints! I have to do it all over again! No! I'm making such a mess of Sky Sanctuary! I just want to cheese my way through it so bad. Okay, I touch this. Oh, I think I would need to listen to them again. I legitimately, like... I was too in the moment to, like, note references. These things again. Did you see Tails just kind of slide standing there? That was good, I like that. Yeah, I'm still like question mark about Chaos Emeralds are from space, but Master Emerald is from here. That's very odd to me still. Okay, well, we're still here in this place. I want to ask you, do you think that the Echidnas built Sky Sanctuary, or do you think the Ancients built Sky Sanctuary? It probably is like DBZ. It ain't anything in Sonic that can be answered by its like DBZ probably is like that. Okay, Death Egg. Okay, whatever. Nice jump, jeez. That was real smooth. I did not anticipate that being as good of a jump as it was. Oh, okay. No, spin dash. I too like this funny little fox with your farmsteads. Okay. Knuckles is dumb. That's true. Okay. It's also true. Okay, whatever. I don't need any more rings. I can have all the rings that I want, actually. Never mind. Hey, it's time for this terrible boss. I hate you, Red Eye. Suck. Terrible boss fight. Super annoying. Ah. Oh no! I was just trying to do quick spin dashes! Fuck!
Oh no!
Mega oh no! My power is failing! Okay, whatever.
Can I break this?
I wish I could break this. But the spinning tails hitboxes are a little inconsistent at times, I suppose. But whatever. Here comes this part that also sucks. Oh, okay, I did have my ring still. I didn't even realize. Nope. Ah, damn it. Now it's not even gonna fall into space. Now it's just staying there. That's not what I wanted at all. Ah! Ah, crap. Here we go. There is a part of me every time I'm upside down in this level that feels like a little weird about pressing down to crouch still. Kind of wants to press up to crouch. Even after all these years of doing it that way. Oh, come on. I wonder if there's a mod that changes that. Not that I really want to use that either. Probably cause problems no matter what. These things are fun. I really like that Frontiers kind of had that in some of the island challenges. It was a cute little callback. Hang on. Okay, here's this boss that I've never known how to fight and I will never learn. And I will continue for the rest of my life to just spin dash at it haphazardly. Yeah, I mean, this is it, I guess. Just... it feels kind of stupid. It feels like there could be a way to do this with, like, more timing and planning. But, you know, who cares? Yeah, you just do this until it works. Nice. And I get to keep the shield, yay! I don't know. Eggman was like big into the idea of having like giant hands, but he only had enough parts for three fingers on this one. It's very weird. Maybe he had to cut corners because he was making two hands instead of one hand. Uh-oh. Cat, really? Fuck. Okay. Not bad. You're allowed. Fun is just very bad. All right. Well, that's all for that. Feels like I could keep going. You gonna do one more? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, they just brought back the regular tornado, which is fine. Yeah, it's sad that Tails doesn't get to do Doomsday Zone. Have a good night, Genie Problem. See you later. Yeah, Tails 3D Blast, exactly. I got that one ready to go. Yeah. I think I can do one more. I think I'm up for one more. Yeah, I really do like that Super Mecha Sonic fight. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, Tails just gets Sonic's ending, but less. It's too bad. It'd be fun if Tails got to do something unique and special. Okay, you don't need to make that loud of a sound at me, Steam. Nobody asked for that. But yeah, Scrapnik Island's been fun. Cube Corp, Opus Corp. Original game presented by Sega. See those air credits. Sonic 3 here is so good still. I'm so glad that the Sonic fans are out there making the really good versions of these games. So nice. Oh, I haven't reread that in forever. But it was a lot of fun. I do remember it being fun at the time. Wow, cool post, Tails. Oh no, Dr. Eggman have Master Emerald. Dr. Eggman wiggle really fast. Okay. Let's do one more. Let's go. Said that before. Uh-oh, wait. Why is this not showing up? Why is it not showing up? What the heck? Okay, hang on. I need to figure out how I can get this captured. Do I have to have like a window capture for this?
A puzzle. Gotta think fast.
How did you, of all people, there we go. How did you, of all people, get fooled into thinking that Heroes is good, Kit? You had to withstand all that nonsense. Man, I don't know. I don't have any nostalgia for Heroes, personally. it's just not that good. God, this intro animation still kicks ass. So good. Hi, Evilmod Pixie. Wait, which version of Sonic? Oh, Heroes? Yeah, it's fine if you don't play Sonic Heroes. There it is. Phantom Ruby. Oh, Mighty's here for some reason. Okay, well, yeah, sure. You can hang out. I think I left the mod that makes Player 2 Mighty on the last time I played. Right. Right. Well, that's fine. Mighty can hang out. It's not his birthday, but he can hang out. This game's so good. You only played the Genesis games and the Saturn ones? Honestly, that's not a bad choice. In a lot of ways. I really like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and I think Frontiers was really good too. If you haven't played this game, Sonic Mania, you should, because that's what you want. This is what you want if you like the Genesis games. Oh yeah, it's great. Go over there. Oh, rings. Don't mind if I do. Take those for the next act, though. RPGs. When you say RPGs, there's only one Sonic RPG, and that was Sonic Chronicles on DS. Do you mean because like how Sonic Adventure has like the adventure field that you run around in and you can find upgrades in and stuff between levels? Also fuck up the bitrate really bad, or is it just like the Angel Island Zone one? Oh. Yeah, that's a bad one. Don't play that. Yeah, that sounds like it's Sonic 2006. Don't play that. That game's kind of famous for being bad. But that was weird. Why did the boss theme, like, fade back in and then back out for a second? You really like Forces, but you don't like Generations. That's interesting. What was it about Generations that turned you off? Forces is like fine. It's like it's inoffensive. Yeah, I want to give it a better shot because I don't know if I ever even actually beat Forces. Even like the pacing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense if you like Forces also, since like the levels in Forces are really short. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's not Knuckles. This is Mighty the Armadillo from Sega Sonic Arcade and Knuckles Chaotix. He's a different guy. This game has all the deep cuts. It's great. Ah. You don't like how the 2D gameplay feels in the Boost game? I get that, yeah. I think that the classic gameplay in the Boost games with like classic Sonic is kind of a bummer. It's wonky. It's not right. It's not my classic Sonic, which would be this. Yeah, I agree with that. I want to play Frontiers again. But with the momentum mod that's been put out, I really want to check that out. Because that's like one of my only real complaints with it, is that I wish that there was more of a momentum kind of feeling. Spinball was the first video game I owned. And yeah, it's wonky. Don't worry, it wasn't the first video game I played. I'd played other games before that. It was just the first one I owned. Sonic 2 was the first video game I played. Yeah, I wish I had one of the Genesis that was bundled with Sonic 2. I got my Genesis a little too late. I got it once they made Sonic Spinball to pack in. Don't touch me with your little projectile. Kinda sucks that I can't flight cancel now because this is an official game. You know, I haven't played Lost World at all. I feel like that's something I should do sometime just so I can experience it, see what it's like, so I can experience the Zavik of it. Alright, Doc. Let's mean these beans. Frontiers but clumsier. I see. Yeah, this boss fight is a cute touch. Okay. Get out of here, Egg. Those are his main beans from the machine. Bruh. Why did Mighty slide that fast off that way? That was weird. What? Why'd he do that? What's going on, buddy? There we go. That's true! He is! God, Cityopolis is such a good level. Oh, the pill one, that's Dr. Mario. The Wario also had Wario's Woods, which is a different puzzle game.
Breakfast.
Yes, featuring Toad saying breakfast with the voice of a deep man. Yeah, Carbuncle's is still there. Oh, okay. I thought I could semi-solid that. Whatever. Yeah, Dr. Mario is the one with pills. He sure is, isn't he? Oh, heavy cop. Why you gotta be this way? God, this song's so good. with the doctor. It's me, Mario. I want to have a whole Sonic level that's based on the subway that you see at the bottom of this stage. I want to do bouncy, fun, speed Sonic level in a subway. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a fun level theme. Yeah, get out of here. I love that intro. This game's so good. #1 best Sonic game all time. I wish they'd make a second one of these. Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, Eggman is the inventor of eggnog in the Sonic world. That's where he gets all his funds for his various evil schemes. The nog to be hidden is the thing. Now I want to know if Egg TV is a real TV channel or if this is a pirate broadcast that he does. Can you ask your cable provider for Egg TV? I didn't want to go in here. That's fine, I guess. I'll have fun. Oh my god, what if Egg TV is Netflix, essentially? What if Egg TV is the biggest streaming service in the Sonic world? Just think about this. I love the weather chicken. I love this weather chicken so much. This is my favorite news broadcast. Back here again. Seems so recently that we saw you, Flying Battery. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that was very scary for a moment. I thought I was gonna be free falling. Okay. But, come on, there we go. Can I not fly while I'm being magnetically pulled? Apparently not. Weird. Well, okay. I can never make that jump, God. I really like the rounded ceiling on the background there. That looks really cool. I keep thinking I can flight cancel, God. I gotta mod that in. Okay. Into the trash with E. Crap. There we go. Okay, Mighty just turned around and decided to spin dash off the edge. Mighty, why? Are you okay? Do we need to talk? He had to turn 360 degrees and spin dash away. But no, that's gonna be one for the ages. Everybody's gonna remember turn 360 degrees and walk away. Turn 160 degrees? Was that what I was about to say? What's wrong with me? God! Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, there were speed shoes there. Wait, I want to go up. There's this. Oh, good night, Evil Phone Pixie. See you later. You have a great night too. Fun. I'm actually kind of not sure where I'm supposed to be going right now. I don't usually take this path. Okay, this looks right. This looks right. This is normal. Okay, no, I know where I am now. Hey, no, going up. Taking the upper path. All the way. As upper path as I possibly can. I like the cloud overlay down there. I feel like I barely ever process that it's there. It's nice. But I want that. No! Ah, God. So fun. Okay. Spider-Bot. The original Eggman's daughter. Before Frontiers. We had people looking at this and seeing a girl wearing a crown and having big hair. Sages I get to, it's true. There's no two ways around it. Sage was invented to give people Eggette but real. I believe this with my heart. Yay, hang gliding. I'm about to be reminded of some stupid Archie Comics thing, aren't I? What are you gonna tell me about, Kit? Oh, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, what? I don't remember this, then. The thing about Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is that one time I looked at an episode list of that show, and there were so many more episodes than I ever realized there were. Like, that had a lot of episodes. That's not what I meant. No, we don't have to talk about the Archie comics. We don't have to do that, kid. We don't have to. We don't have to hurt ourselves like this. Oh, okay. This is actually the correct way to go. Let's see. No, we don't have to talk about the blue spheres either. I've avoided getting blue spheres. Actually, I want to know why Sonic can create the blue spheres now. Why is that his power? That he's creating blue spheres and shooting them at people. This is just what Sonic does now. Please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Some bad jumps there for a sec. He's collecting so many blue spheres that he's just throwing them out of his pockets. Yeah, okay. I believe that. Oh boy, Mecha Robotnik, or M for short, is a character that appears in Sonic the Hedgehog comic series and its spin-offs published by Archie Comics. She was the robotic daughter of Dr. Eggman and sister of Adam. Awesome. Why did he have a robot son named Adam, but his robot daughter was just named Mecha Robotnik? No, like, theming of those two things together at all? He didn't think they needed to match? That makes sense. I think I vaguely remember that. There we go. But don't do that. Come on, Shiversaw. Give me a break. Pour none out for Tommy Turtle. I have no respect for him. Mighty moonwalking over here. That's really cool, Mighty. I'm really impressed. Oh, Mighty. Oh, all right. This is so funny that Ian Flynn apparently made killing off Tommy Turtle one of his priorities when he started working on the comics. Not even just like stop having Tommy in the comics, write him out in some other way. He had to kill him. This is a very Freedom Planet zone. You're right. I still gotta play Freedom Planet 2. I had to do that sometime. I'm sure I'm gonna like it. Oh, you haven't played Freedom Planet 1? You should do that, Kit. You should stream Freedom Planet 1. Okay. Okay. Now, why would you want to do that? Oh, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I think the bosses are a little much, but I think it's a great game regardless. Oh. What is my favorite hard-boiled heavy fight? I do like this one a lot. I like Heavy Shinobi. Not just because I also like Shinobi games. I like Heavy Magician. She's my favorite. Time to go back to Little Planet. Beautiful sound. Beautiful music. Okay. I said this earlier when we were playing Sonic CD, but man, I'm so glad that they decided to use the past version of Stardust Speedway because I love it so much. It's such a cool design. Get that for sure. It is cool. I think it's a little annoying sometimes, but I do think it is cool also. Oh, okay. Need to hold right. Spin the yo-yos. Gotta ride up the yo-yos. The famous yo-yos from Stardust Speedway, Act 1. Everybody knows these are yo-yos. We all know this. We all understand this. I'm so glad you agree, Kit.
Stop the camera.
get why you get so mad about me calling them yo-yos. Just because I'm right about it. Fucking Hotaru Highwatt. Appreciate having this boss fight at the big cathedral. Fine, stay over here. See if I care. Damn, that was a pretty good cool bonus. What was so cool about what I did? It's the yo-yo tricks. I don't know what the cool bonus is. I'm pretty sure there is like some amount of it is doing like damageless before the boss fight, but I don't really know what determines how big it is. Like, I genuinely do not know. But I'm pretty sure part of it is like not taking damage. It's just based on how often you get hit. Okay. That's basically what I thought. Goes down 1,000 for every hit. Okay. I appreciate the use of that sound effect. God, this song's so good. T-Lope's the master of the jams. Okay. All right. Time for this. Love to hear this. And what do you think Tails thinks about Metal Sonic? Really? Wow. Okay, sure. Fucking whatever, Metal. Yeah. Oh, he jumped. They've definitely done why don't I get a cool robot double in the comics a few times? How come Sonic and Knuckles both get cool robot doubles and I just have Tails doll? Ugh. I lost all of my rings and I died. Oops. There goes my cool bonus. No longer cool. Oh, okay. Mighty. Mighty, hit it. Yeah, Mighty, do it. Do it, Mighty, do it. Yeah! Hell yeah! Good one, Mighty. Don't you just love it when Mighty just fucking does it? Cannot get enough of this remix. So good. I feel like this is the least often seen route to this level. At the very least, it is for me. Nobody ever wants to bother grabbing that third hook. You have to really intentionally get it. Oh. I'm drowning. It's fine. By the boats. Cute, I like him. Whose idea for the boats? Oh. I didn't hold it long enough. Well, yeah, clearly his face is on them, yeah. But I mean, you know, who on the dev team of the video game? I'm asking from the Doyleist perspective, not the Watsonian perspective. Zips are so tall. I do enjoy the little bubble prison navigation. It's cute, it's fun. Oh, sorry, Mighty. See you later. That's a lot of boats. Whoops. Didn't roll when I should have rolled. Really? Thinking about how in Triple Trouble, when Tails is in one of these bubbles, he's upside down. It's good. So glad they gave Eggman this silly wetsuit that he has. Eggman doing aquatic terrorism. assumed you meant the wetsuit, yeah. Ooh. Let go too soon. I was worried with how close the bomb was. Why wouldn't they have a DB Cooper emote? Oh, no. I'm not taking the hit on that. Such a good boss fight concept. Go over there. Oh! Well, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, Sign. It's such a funny idea that they had to make you essentially go through Hydro City backwards. It's cute. They call the visual design here as Act 1. You fight the Act 2 boss first. Then the boss at the end of here is like a super big version of the Act 1 boss. Cool, I like it. I can kind of hear it. There are some Kirby songs that have this sort of energy. It evokes it, yes. Can't go through there because that's not semi-solid anymore for some reason. Thanks a lot, Taxman. Have to actually platform up here. Why did they make the water slide not semi-solid? That's just rude. Oh, the Laundromobile. Glad I have the water shield for this. Glad I'm shielded from water for this. God, I love this boss fight music too. The soundtrack of this game is so good. But what? Come on. What is the point of this, Eggman? It's making a spin cycle? It'll keep us in the water long enough for us to drown. It's nothing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous mech. Is cool bonus affected by shields at all? Because I feel like I've gotten bigger cool bonus even though I've like lost the shield at some point. Bye, Knuckles. God, putting the fucking goggles on Sonic for this is really... Ah! This is like one of my favorite songs on this soundtrack. It's so good. It's got such a good energy to it. Okay. Really? Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Right? It's so good! Then putting that little bit of Sky Chase in there. I hate this boss. Hate this boss so much. Wish they never invented this boss. Sucks, it's boring to fight. Can't get double hits on it. The Game Gear games are canon. The Game Gear games are canon to the classic timeline. If there isn't a timeline split anymore, then they're just canon. Go away. I don't want your sign. I don't know what this bit I'm doing where I'm like telling the sign to leave is. Bean? Sonic died! Where'd he go? He just fucking vanished! That's fucked up. Oh. I see. You're forcing me to do this. I didn't want to do this. I was kind of avoiding these. It's not really a fast way to get out of this special stage, is there? Because the edge is like, it's got bumpers on this first one. Oh, whatever, I got out of there. How happy do you think Taxman was to finally get to make Dust Hill Zone real? Especially after he wanted to do it in Sonic CD. Yeah, Desert Dazzle. I mean, it's still unmistakable that this and Desert Dazzle are both Dust Hill. Like, these are Dust Hill. Okay. Heavy Magician. Many hills in Sonic, yes. They got green hills, they got emerald hills, they got neo green hills, they got fucking sand hills, dust hills. They got Green Hill and Green Hills. Yeah. There's plural Green Hills. Yeah, kid? Can you explain the thought process on this one? It's late, I see. Okay, I understand. Well, I appreciate your contribution. Back to Oil Ocean again. All the memories from just earlier tonight. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize there was a hole. The fire shield interaction in Oil Ocean Zone is really horrifying. I still can't believe they did this. Going over here. Nice launch. They're ringing here or something? What? What's this? Why is that there? That feels like there should be a big ring in there. Ah! Who's this guy? Why did they make a sequel to the Lumberjack robot? He sure does exist. Might as well grab that. Yeah, I think they're fun. It's just like, it's such a weird choice to have made. And the boss itself is just nothing. Where's this gonna send me? Nice. Oh, you can't go through there? Okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Shield gone. Just through the air. God, the sound of Mighty bouncing off of the spikes is really good. Like that sound. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wow, just barely. So many segments to this boss. Does not need to be this complicated, Eggman. It's already super complicated in Sonic 2. You go and you add on the ice stalks from Lava Reef Zone? You pull down entire platforms? too much. All right. Back to Lava Reef Zone. So did this submarine just like take off into the air and just crash into the volcano in Angel Island? I mean, I guess since this is all like Phantom Ruby, it doesn't have to make sense, but still, thinking about it. Overdrive, have you played Frontiers yet? Curious to know if you have thoughts about it. If you're still here. So powerful. Tails once again is immortal, all-powerful, able to do anything, anytime, anywhere, any place. A Miles Tails Prower experience. I love the little tiny mini loops. I don't know how they got the idea to put in the mini loops from Endless Mine. But it was a good one. I did that. I sure as hell did that. It was so thoughtful to do such a thing. Squish Tails so tight against the rocks and the fucking platform. I forgot the most important rule. Don't try to fit somewhere you can't fit. Because you will be squished and you will die. Love getting to see the night sky up at the top of this. Damn. Yeah, basically. One situation for where Mario has the advantage. Yeah, Mario generally does not have situations where, yeah, he just gets ejected from the wall, exactly. Also, Mario is just in general better at contorting his size. If Mario needs to be small, he can become small. Tails can't do that. This boss. Oh, right. The spikes are still coming down. The lava turned off again. Who hurt you, lava? Was it the drilling machine's fault? So sorry. I wish that transition looked better. I wish it wasn't a weird fade out. I really wish that transition looked cooler. If I could change any one thing about Sonic Mania, it would be that. No, I'd probably make Amy Rose playable. That's what I would do. Oh, okay. I don't really need that. Not really going for that. Okay. I do like the visual of the cascading fire. That's nice. Extra life. Can't believe they were gonna put the extra life in the lava. Would have died there. So inhumane. Extra lives belong inside of Tails, not in lava. Okay. Grabbed any of the blue ring monitors this time, huh? Didn't even think about that. Then I saw the blue ring monitor, I was like, huh? I haven't interacted with that mechanic at all, huh? Tails go up here? I think that's kind of Knuckles only. Certainly supposed to be Knuckles only, at least. Oh, come on! Like a centipede that's Sega? Are we referring to the centipede for the Sega Dreamcast? Is that the concept? But, hey. Stop doing that. Goofy little rocks. What? The first level of a canceled Sega Technical Institute game called Segapede. Interesting. I don't know about this. I guess I gotta check that out. SDI did so many weird games that did not go anywhere. Ever think about fucking Baby Boom? Yeah, yay! There it is. Love to hear that. Oh, okay. God, the use of the spinball spin dash sound for that. They really just put everything in this game, huh? I love this version of this song. Ah! There we go. It's weird. Wait, hang on. I'll fly up this way. Stupid's over here. Ow! Quite a lot of background layer level over here, actually. Nice. Kind of hard to see that spike ball from back here. Bah. Yeah, that was nothing. But, okay. Segapede. Zip, the game's protagonist, originally one of Dr. Robotnik's creations, fights to save the life of someone by cleaning up and collecting chaos dust that had infected a particular evil doctor. What? Okay. That's really weird. I've never heard of this before. They wanted it to be a Sonic thing, huh? They wanted it to be a Sonic side story. That's just wild. Weird stuff. SDI was really doing whatever, huh? Yeah, they were doing so much shit. Alright, nice. I like that second phase. It's nice, brisk. Go over there. Go up this way, or not. Oh, I want to go up. flying back up there. Oh no, Tails is gonna run out of energy. Nope, he's okay. Cool. That is a funny thing to do with the spring there. Why did that end early? There we go. Okay, we skipped over the baby maze in Sonic CD, but we still get baby Tails here. Look how cute. So tiny. That was stupid. God, listen to the saxophone. Ah! Oh, come on. I keep hitting the edge. There. The tiny sprites are so freaking good. Ah. Our baby maze. Alright. It's very funny with like Big Mighty running around. While Tails is very tiny. I love that they make you fight the boss in baby mode also. God, yeah, Game Gear game with the sprites. That'd be great. Yeah, the Amy dolls. It's a very cute concept. Stop that. Okay. Time for the last level. I love that Tails gets spooked by the lightning here. Such a cute touch. I don't know why they put dial-up sounds in this song, but I'm glad that Tulips did. Because it really adds something to it. It's good. Maybe this stuff that we're running on here is just broadband. That's why the dial-up sound is there.
Connecting to the internet.
True. was pretty nice. Continues to still be nice, actually, it seems. Ah, well. Tails is always doing this. Tails is always getting on America Online. Tails is always chatting with his buddies over AIM. Ah. Dang, dang. Tails does know how to use news groups, that's true. It's like literally always that section of the level where I get hit. Every time. Tails playing the latest Toonami games on CartoonNetwork.com! Hell yeah! Tails would go fucking nuts over a Gundam Wing strategy game. That would be his heart's true desire for gaming. Calmly going up the bouncy path. Okay, I didn't feel calm about that one, actually. That felt rude. I couldn't even see it! Unkind. Well, here's this motherfucker again. Why did I do that? You know, I've never seen Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I should. I think Tails would love that shit, though. These Tails can just kind of make the part of that boss that sucks not really a thing. Thank you for being able to fly, Tails. Oh. I was... Okay, whatever. There were a couple things that happened there that I wasn't sure why they happened. And I'm not gonna address it or think about it. Let's just go do the various challenges that we have to do here. Oh, okay. What's happening here? What's going on? Okay. It doesn't want me to spin, whatever. What the hell? Uh-oh. Here we go. My mistake. That's on me. Yeah, we both died. I keep getting squished. I keep becoming squozen. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Right, don't spin for some reason. Okay. I got really scared that it was about to happen again. I had a moment of like coming up to those spikes where I was just like tensing up all the way. There we go. What? There we go. Right. The like get over here. There we go. That's where it is. All right. Where am I going from here? Oh, I'm going up. What was I thinking? The fucking roller coaster that you have to ride with an egg robo is such a... It's such a funny concept. I think I'm leaving the one that I mean to leave for last. One of these has a shield on exit. I want to obviously hold on to that for the final boss. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I did this right. calm. I don't want to do this. Don't show me that. I'm in the middle of something here. Come on, give me a break. I don't need to get blue spheres. Who cares about some dumb old blue spheres? I do not have orbs to find, and I certainly don't have to find them quickly. I needn't get blue spheres. Do not say this falsehood to me. There's no sphere I need to get less than blue spheres. Okay, wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm just going in here, whatever. I didn't go the path where the shield was, whatever. It's fine, I'll live. I got all these rings. Psycho egg. Psycho egg is here. Ah! Oh, I wanted a quick one rev, and I didn't do the timing right. Fine, whatever. Eggy Bjorn? Can you explain your concept? Share the humor concept. Is this like Baby Born, but Eggy Bjorn? Why is it Bjorn? Just going to stand here. Crouch. Okay. Over here. It does look like that, yeah. Oh no. Ring gone. Uh-oh. It'll probably be fine. I'll probably live. Man, I don't usually see this phase. What do you have to do against her? Ah. You have to not touch the beams under the cups. See? I don't think I've literally ever taken this long on this boss before, even the first time I played this. I don't think I've ever had to deal with that attack pattern. Ah, crap. Because usually I have the electric shield, and so I just get to skip past a lot of this. I need that ring. Okay, well, we're not doing this. Okay, there are rings in here for some reason. God, the heavy shinobi part here is really nothing. Just sitting here. I remember this part like really scared me the first time I played this. It does not scare anymore. Oh yeah, what'd you think? I like the Tails comic a lot. Yeah, they're very good. Did you like Karotia? I like Karotia. There. She's really perfect. Yay, I did it! With 1 minute remaining in Tails' birthday. There it is. No longer Tails' big day. That's okay. You can still celebrate. You can still give thanks. There he is! Wow! Alright, that's enough for me. And Knuckles was here the whole time too. So true. He's always been here with us. Anyways, that's all for me tonight. I don't know. I usually stream on Thursdays, and I didn't have anything to do today. It's Tails' birthday, and I wanted to play Sonic, and you know, I kind of figured this would be the best thing to do for like a low-key day. And hey, I finally did my thing where I played all 5 of these games back to back to back. Had a good time. I hope you all had a good time too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. Why did it freeze? Hey, weird. Try again. You know, I'll play it again sometime, sure. But look, you don't need to. You don't need to make me feel bad about this or anything. 1 hour, 31 minutes. I think that's probably pretty all right. All right. Let's see. Anybody on to send you all to? Why don't I send you all over to Code Channel? You have a good time with her. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Bye, buddy, bye.
Bye!